Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the channel. We're just starting a build from scratch to beat this game over the weekend. So I've worked my ass off all week, and I want to have a little fun with this. Last week we did more of a dexterity faith build. So we're going to do the opposite. We're going to do a strength and intelligence build. I want to remind everybody, if you get any value from these videos, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. And yeah, we'll just get right into this. So, because there's a certain way I want to distribute the stats, none of the characters, like none of the origins really fit the description. So we're just going to start out as the wretch. Nice baseline 10s across the board. Yeah, I think that's. I think the wretch is honestly overlooked. Wretch is honestly overlooked. So, yeah, we're going to choose the wretch. Keepsake. I always do golden seed. All right. Let's take this baddie out for a spin. All right, starting with this character is yeah. All right. Based on game statistics, the most underrated character is the bandit.
Tell a story.
Yeah. Yeah. If you, the bandit with the Reduvia right off the bat, man. Whew.
The great.
All right, I don't think we need to be. We don't need to be watching this. Now I just went back to playing Night Rain pretty much all week, so my gameplay is probably going to look a little choppy. So I apologize for what you're about to see.
come to the... Of course, unfortunately, without guide, you are fate. Luckily for you, however, there is one me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead, even if it. Grace is the castle store, the home of. It's time to castles if you see.
Sure. Right, you can't climb up walls. See, I'm already playing Night Rain. Okay, cool. Let's talk to Kale.
That you're not, then why not? I am Kale. I am selling where the land has its only, let's say. You know, you should buy a crafting essential, really. The kit costs but the import. Goodbye.
Oh shit. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve, but I can play the turning route to aid you. You need only take to the foot. Then it's set. Summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will some torrent has treat him with respect.
Alright, we're gonna spend our golden seed right now, obviously. And then we're going to add the whistle to our menu. Not going to waste a lot of time like that. Grab these smithing stones while we're at it. Sure. And we'll avoid those wolves because I'm just being a pussy right now.
Everyone who came only to have their arms taken. Did you know? It's quite a lot.
Yeah.
You're all on and heading to entice. Well, that but I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing. Oh, I know. Can you take the poor thing and it'll be glad. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love and find again.
There we go. Her dialogue's exhausted. The next time we'll see her is at the Round Table Hold. Let's continue along. I'm gonna head up to where this giant is so we can get the Strength Knot Crystal Tier. Fuck you. There we go. And then we're gonna head back down here. Oh, Alright. Gonna head to where all these coffins are. Grab these gold runes. These areas here are probably like one of the fastest ways to get ahead in the game. Basically allows you to level up multiple times, especially early. Alright, we got that. Now we want our smithing stones down here that are in a statue that we gotta aggro a giant to break. Always run over those glowing skulls and get those gold runes because they add up. Now, smack this piece of shit a few times. Dumbass. Thank you. I'll take your lunch. And I'm absolutely not fighting a death bird right now. Certainly not in my undies with a wooden club.
not seen names burn. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate despite the honest to such thought? But there's nothing. Any interest? All I know now's the time.
So with Bernal, there are a couple Ashes of War I like to get here. Upward Cut's good if you're using colossal weapons. Endure's okay. Spinning Slash is good, especially if you're adding your like if you're buffing your weapon with grease or incantations or whatever. Like that's all right. I like Stormblade. This is a sick Ash of War that can honestly take you right to the end of the game. I think it's absolutely sick. And no skill is good if you're using a shield and you don't want to parry, but you want to use your Ash of War on your weapon. That's the way to go. So you can just slap that onto your shield, and you can still use your Ash of War while you're using your shield. So yeah. Anyways, those are the ones I like from him.
No.
Moving on, we're going to go get Golden Vow Ash of War right off the bat, because why wouldn't you give yourself that buff? There we go. Alright, we got some fucking clothing here, so. My apologies to anyone who wanted to stare at the character a little longer. Alright, we're going to grab a couple things up here. There's a gold rune up here, and then there's the Lance Talisman over there. I was just watching Rusty's video ranking talismans. I've seen it probably like 3 or 4 times, and he just took a big shit all over this one. But honestly, I think it's a good one, like when you're in these early stages of the game and you're basically just riding around trying to collect as many things as possible. And yeah, you can do more damage off of the horseback, then, you know, why not, right? So there is a purpose for that talisman, and I think this is it right at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, we'll go see Alexander and unlock his quest line. How the fuck do you get up here again? Oh, there we go.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am pleased. My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Oh, that's... Well, I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this. Well, I and beyond read upon this. I'd heard Wisp doesn't think. I'm to Redmayne. I've heard there's to be a festival.
Okay. Moving on, we'll get the gray site down here. Go see this merchant and then go talk to D.
Oh, gee. Are you here as a customer?
Hello. How are you, Rebecca?
I'm known as heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death, and worse if you value your... The village turned back.
Alright, so we'll get this gray site. We're going to avoid the Tibia Mariner for now. Most definitely, I want that green turtle talisman, though. I am going to Caelid. Couple stops along the way first. Spider-Man 1. Can't say I've played it. How are you liking it? And that's about all the use I have for the Lance Talisman. Now we got the Green Turtle Talisman. Yeah. I like to revisit games. I think next weekend I'm going to try to do a run through of Dark Souls 3. I haven't played it for a long time, so. So, over here, we've got more gold runes that we can just get immediately. go. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Not much, but those things add up. Ooh, I'm gonna choose Arachnid. Cool. I hope you have a fun playthrough. Alright, so we'll get the Wondrous Physic Flask, and then immediately we'll put our Strength Knot Crystal Tier in there.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems my war torrent.
No, I don't want to go to the Round Table Hold. So if I go, then I'll have to pay for the Spirit Whistle, and I want that for free. I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I would imagine the suits get better as the game progresses. Like I said, I've never played it before, but yeah. Rarely do they give you something right at the beginning of the game that would be optimal to take right to the end of the game. Alright, so now we're going to go to Caelid. Avoid that. I watched the first couple. What build am I playing? I'm doing a intelligence and strength based build. Yeah, I remember most vividly I remember Spider-Man 1 just because I was on a plane ride from Australia watching that, and I think I watched it over like twice. And then I also like the Venom movies. I was always kind of a Venom fan as a kid, like with the comics and stuff. So I really like the Venom series. Little somber smithing stone 4. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to use this Ash of War for, but I'm just going to get it. Because I can. Or can I? There we go. Life Fist Steel, so if you want an occult infusion on a fist weapon, there you go. Alright, now we're going to head straight into the swamp. What's that? I always got open ears. Caleb next to the area, yeah. Ah, the Moon Veil. I actually did my very first playthrough with the Moon Veil. That was, yeah, that thing is just completely broken. It just smashes. But that's more of a dexterity thing, and I'm not leaning into dexterity, unfortunately. But yeah, the Moon Veil absolutely slaps. Alright, we got the Meteorite Staff. Yeah. One of the best weapons you can get, like, pretty early on in the game, for sure. Definite S-tier weapon. You know, you can fight at range, you can, you know... And you can proc bleed, too, on top of the magic damage. Like, yeah, the Moon Veil is just savage. And then once your stats are built up a little bit more, you can put like a Nagakiba or something in your offhand with a cold infusion on it. So you're proccing frost, you're doing the magic and proccing bleed, like, and you just shred bosses. Yep, huge fan of the Moon Veil. I should revisit that build. You can also get the Meteor Katana in these runes here. But that kinda sucks. Especially in comparison to the Moon Veil. Alright, so while we're in Caelid, we might as well. Yeah, Volcano Manor is definitely a step up from Raya Lucaria, that's for sure. Yeah, wait till you get to Fair Missoula and you have to fight both Godskins at once. Alright, so we got a golden seed, we got a chunk of the map. Oh shit. Oh yeah, right on. Cool. What kind of build you gonna play with? The iron balls. You know, I don't even remember ever doing a fist weapon build. I really should. Maybe next weekend I'll do a fist build. I've also thought about seeing if I could beat the game with a whip. Yeah, I've watched builds put together with the Star Fist, and holy crap do they shred. Alright, but first we want to head back to the Third Church of America. So, we've got the Meteorite Staff, which boosts gravity sorceries. And then we got our first gravity sorcery, which is Rock Sling. So, that right there will get you, you know, quite overpowered early on in the game. Playing a DLC run, oof. Yeah, that's the Blood Fiend. Oh yeah, I do know. I've actually got a build on the go. I have a whole video series using the Blood Fiend's arm. What Ash of War did you put on it? Alright, so we got a couple tiers, we got a piece of the map. Got the Ground Slam Ash of War, which kind of sucks, honestly. Right now, we'll grab this Smithing Stone 2 because it's right here. Strongest weapon in the game, I mean, oof. Tough question to answer. I mean, I want to just lean to Blasphemous Blade every time. Just for the numerous benefits you get from it. So, another thing is, I think a lot of people sleep on, especially with the DLC, is getting the Magma Blade from Volcano Manor, and then getting the Talisman of the Dread, I think it is, which boosts magma damage. And you can just shred bosses. Like, you get the magma damage, Talisman from the DLC, and then you pair it with the Fire Scorpion Charm, and then, yeah, you're fire, and then Flame Grant Me Strength. Oh my goodness. The only problem is farming for the Magma Blade. I think my first time trying to get it, it took me an hour and a half and like 4 Silver Pickle Foulfoots. And then other times I've got it on the first try. Let's see. I never run pure faith or pure sorcery builds either. I always have a melee weapon. And the melee weapon is like kind of my primary focus. If you want to lean into spells, then look at building around, let's say, the Dark Moon Greatsword. That's a really fun build to do. Alright, so we got more gold runes here. Spells and Moonveil would work sick too. For sure. Alright, so we're gonna head up here. Grab more gold runes. I sound like a fellow streamer you subscribe to. Oh. Jerry Cola. Does he stream Souls games? Oh, I got more clothing. I can finally put pants on. Oh, right on. Yeah. I'm having a hard time moving away from Elden Ring. You know, I've tried a couple other games since, and this game's still just king to me. Although I've been watching a lot of footage on Crimson Desert, I think I might give that a try next. Yeah, I don't think I can beat that yet. Let's head back up over the bridge. I'm just gonna grab that gray site, and then I'm gonna go sell all the gold runes we've collected thus far. Level up a bit, and then we'll proceed from there. Royal Knight's Resolve, solid. Especially on the Blood Fiend arm.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Yep.
What'd you go? You were just... Thank you. I was pushing and I ended up...
And the base damage on the Blood Fiend arm is already ridiculous.
When they threw, so this is all I hope. Or I couldn't then...
So,
right.
You can continue Bach the Seamster's questline if you want to make your armor worse for some reason. Oh, a second Blood Fiend arm? I don't think it's impossible, but that's what I feel like in a patch they definitely made it harder to get. Get out those silver pickled foul feet. That's if you're trying to farm, then that'd be my best piece of advice: is craft a bunch of silver pickled foul feet and try to get it that way. The Divine Beast head, yeah. It is pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Alright, so we got the painting. Now we want to head down here and get more gold runes, but most importantly we get the cookbook. The cookbook that's at this graveyard is probably one of the most important ones in the game, because it has the sleep pots in it. Yeah, that one right there, sleep pots. Yep, that's probably why that's the most important one to get. Just for the simple fact that you could sleep Godskin apostles and nobles.
Is anybody there?
Oh, fine. I'll talk to this bag of douche right here.
Well, that's all. Decide to young Tarnish. I want you to unite. What do you want? My fool. Oh, I see. Fret not, celeb. I would take that to print. Honestly, first, then he... And to think... Yeah. What do you want? My fool.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a pleasure to I am the witch. I'd heard tell of, and upon look the talk I thou art possessed call forth. Ah, as I was entrusted this by torrent's form. 'Tis a bell for calling, summon them with it. From ash under the spirits will obey thine command, but now it is thine. Forgive, I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
Alright, there we go. Got Ronnie's quest line started. That's going to play a big role in this build later.
Well, you're back. The howl, I suppose. Next time you don't try, just have any.
So now we can sell him all these. I'm never going to use those. Not going to use that. 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 Cool.
Bye for now. What is it?
I forgot. Get that. Get some pots. get all the cookbooks. And then we're going to level up. My favorite builds to play are late game, Faith Arcane, early game, Strength Faith, or Intelligence Dexterity, or Pure Strength. Sometimes it's fun to just clobber dudes. Alright, so we're going to level up. First things first, we're going to get that all the way to 18, that to 15. Alright, there we go. And now we can equip our meteorite staff. Shit, I should have equipped that spell. For foul feet, any cliffside. Or you could go to the rooftops on Stormvale Castle. Lots there. Alright. So we're going to head on down to Weeping Peninsula area. What I want to do is get the Morning Star. The Morning Star has a passive bleed of 50 on it. So we want to get that. This would be a lot easier if I didn't have this piece of shit with the spear here. Ah, shit. Should have advocated flask magic. Alright. I'm gonna stop fucking around and, like, actually playing good now. Who's the boss that... Melania can have that effect, for sure. Take your pick of DLC bosses. Yeah, if you don't get his timing down, he can be a real pain in the ass. I very rarely get him on the first try. Yeah, Malakath is a fun fight for sure. I also like Godfrey at the end. Also a fun fight. There we go. Finally got a halfway decent weapon. Alright, so because we're doing a intelligence build, we're definitely going to want the memory stones for a lot of spell slots, so we'll head up here. First things first. In here there's the old great turtle shell for a good defensive shield. So if you're doing like a shield and poke build, you can, that's a good option early game. Alright, so, get this. So we gotta find 3 of these turtles. 1, 2, yeah. Is the Apostle a miss? I don't know. Alright, so now the door's open. Could be. Alright, so we got the memory stone. my last week's playthrough, beating the game, I played basically with all Godskin stuff. I played with the Godskin Stitcher, the Godslayer incantations. It was a pretty fun playthrough. I'll come back for that catacombs later. More gold runes, yes please. I would honestly just try to focus on leveling up and just kind of going in succession of easiest areas to hardest in the DLC. Like, don't try to get anywhere super fast without being the appropriate level. Like, I always recommend to players, like, don't even go to the DLC until you're at least, like, level 130. Like, sometimes I'll sneak off to the DLC at level 100 just to get, like, a certain talisman or something. Items in the DLC that will help every build. Haha. I would grab Rakshas's armor set if you haven't already. Yeah, Rakshas's armor set. I think each piece of its armor increases your damage by, I think it's 3%. It does increase your damage taken a little bit, so you could supplement that with the Dragon Crest shield talisman. That's the problem with the DLC, is just everything hits like a goddamn dump truck. Alright, stop by this village if you want a mediocre shield. I guess it looks kind of cool. I don't know if that's your thing. But we just want to go to here, grab this sacred tear. There's the Flame of Frenzy incantation if you want to lean into madness. I'm not sure why anyone would build around madness for PvE. I know it has a place in PvP for sure, but not PvE. And I don't play PvP, so... There's no shame in watching a walkthrough boss guide, honestly. I've done it for almost every freaking boss fight. That I've gotten stuck on. Question is, why am I still using this? Oh, because I don't have 12 strength. We'll have to try to change that. So down here, if you just take this little detour, you can get the Faith Knot Crystal tier if you're leaning into Faith. And a Trina's Lily, which helps you craft sleep pots, which, as we've thoroughly discussed so far today, that sleep pots are kind of essential in the Godskin fights. I hate horseback. Alright, so we're gonna grab the sacred tier here. Help the amount of flask replenishment. Oops. I meant to allocate flask charges. I have 6, I want to go 5 and 2. Alright. Nope, not going to the round table hold yet. Nah, you can do it. I think you're gonna do it today. Alright. The iron shields right here. Alright, so we got our blood grease, we got the iron shield, we got the sacred tear from here. Just not fucking with these mausoleum knights. Got no time for that right now. Alright, so I want to go get some more gold ruins up at this cemetery area up here. Then we're going to go visit my favorite merchant, which is down there. How much would you have to get paid to do this? Do what, exactly? Well, I would probably fall off my horse right at the beginning and break my neck. So I probably wouldn't fare too well.
Have a safe.
And hopefully I can level up. Yes, I can. Let's get that strength to 12. And now we can start wielding the Morning Star. Perfect. Now we're going to equip the Gold Pickle Foulfoot, as well as the Blood Grease, and just gonna go to the smithing area here so I can upgrade the weapon a little bit. Oh, of course I don't even have any money for it. Alright, fuck it. Check out your sub count. Alright, so from Kaled, I think anyone knows who's started a playthrough, who's watched any kind of build video, knows what I'm about to do. So we're gonna head over to Dragonsboro. Get the secret. Oh, what's his name? Is it Valerie? Bruh, just hold still. There we go. Early game, Somberstone 8. Too bad you have to get a Somberstone 7 before you can use a Somberstone 8. And then down here, we can get a Rune Arc and a Somberstone 9. As well as some Dragon Wound Grease and an Arteria Leaf. Oh, yeah, the Bestial Sanctum. Yeah, I'm not really leaning into Faith, though. I probably will do that. I'm sorry this video is about to get really boring for the next like 3 minutes. My apologies. Hopefully you find my colorful commentary very exciting. There we go, we got one bleed proc. I think we just need to do it about 6 more times. Alright, we're out of our blood grease, so let's give us another coat here. I'm only going to do this hack once. I'm not I'm not going to get on my horse and do this a bunch of times over. I believe in actually playing the game. And now we're going to take our gold pickle foulfoot and finish this up. Just about there. Oh, almost, almost. Almost there. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. There we go. So now we're going to start feeding into our specs that we want. Right now I want a shitload of strength. There we go. I'm going to regret that decision not going more into vigor, but whatever. I guess we'll FAFO. No, I've never heard that before. I mostly listen to either hip-hop or metal. Oh, come on, you know. Alright, so now that we have all that, I want to go to this grace site. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's go to Liurnia. I get so bored in frickin' Limgrave. Especially if you're doing an intelligence build, the sooner you go to Liurnia, the better, honestly. So I think for the foreseeable future, we're just going to spec almost exclusively into Vigor and then a bit more Mind as well. Alright, so right off the bat, what we want to do is get the Gray site, then go to the church off to the left, and talk to Thops. As well, the sorceries he unlocks are mediocre. He does help you unlock multiple towers, which give you memory slots, so... I'll talk to this bald asshole.
Then, believe it or not, for a... Well, you're a true saint. My name, presuming you're only... Apology. I'm afraid my... Oh, right. I can tell you what you've seen that structure. That's the... Only it's those... After they dig the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to them, so on. When they come...
It just asks you for $10, like you're walking downtown.
Why not without one? And you'll never... And if you... Once you've... Would you... I know it. But still... Find yourself without one. And you'll never...
Alright. Well, I want Glintstone Pebble. I do like me some Glintstone Pebble. Don't sleep on the Glintstone Pebble. Oh, a dagger, perfect. So, now... I can hit up this Gray site here. We're gonna go to Ashes of War. We're going to grab this dagger. And we're gonna put the Golden Vow on there. Take care of that. And memorize spell. We're going to grab our Glintstone Pebble and be on our merry way. So, we can talk to this guy.
No matter. Why don't you? Oh, don't.
Buy up all his smithing stone 2s. So this portion of the map is kind of annoying to get, so what I like to do is just lead these guys away and then just casually walk back and grab it. So this area is so big, like, it honestly takes a while just to get from one end to the other, but... I'll try to make it as least boring as possible. Shit, even I'm falling asleep. I think I need to put a coffee machine, like, right next to my gaming area. Cool, an Ash of War that I will not be using. I don't really want to go to the Albinoric village right now, so we're gonna skip that part as we just keep heading north. That's one of the best finds. Was that 9 St. Trina's lilies? Couple smithing stone 2s. Not bad. So this tower we can't unlock. Unfortunately. So for those of you who don't know, I won't be streaming too much longer. I just want to get our weapon of choice first. And then I'm going to take a break and walk my dogs and get some breakfast. But then I'll be back on later the afternoon. So now we're going to equip our throwing knives. I don't have a Waffle House here. And that makes me sad. I'll just have to settle for only delivery, huh? So these white bats here, if you end them. First, I'll take out his little buddies here. Oh, fuck off. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Fucking panicking. Alright. I have to go right that wrong. Make sure you visit these little gazebos, because they always have smithing stones. It looks like I already got that one, though. Yeah, I need to go redeem myself super desperately after that horrible display. I think we all have brain farts where our gameplay just randomly starts sucking for no reason. There we go, that's better. Want my gold rune 6 for that. So if you head up here, there's a grace site, as well as a very great item to play with. So that's the jellyfish shield. So you get an attack boost with the jellyfish shield as long as you have it equipped. Little rune art there. Could get the carrion sword, but I don't really want to. I ain't gonna use it anyways, so forget that noise. We're gonna take a little detour down here because there's a shitload of gold rune 6s up for grabs. What I wanted was those throwing daggers. So every time you pop one of these, you get a gold rune 6. So if you didn't know, now you know. To quote the great Notorious B.I.G. I can't say the rest of that because, well, I'm just too white. Alright, there we go. Got a shit ton of gold rune 6s. Now we're going to head up here, grab the map, and then we're also going to grab the Ash of War that we're going to start the game off with. There's the map. We're going to go through these ruins here. We're just going to ignore everybody. Fuck them all. Grab the Grace site, but we're not going into Carrion Manor. Not yet, anyways. Instead, we're going to head off down to this pond here. Grab the Hoarfrost Stomp, that's what we wanted. Was there anything else I wanted while I was in Raya Lucaria? Probably not. Okay. So I think we can rest at a... Actually, yes, there is one more thing we want. I take that back. We're gonna go grab the Intelligence Knot Crystal Tier, which will eventually be replaced by the Magic Shrouding Crack tier. Oh, damn. Alright, let's make this weapon a little less shitty to use.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
Strengthen. Alright, that should make it a little more manageable. Rest at this Grace site. Equip our Ash of War, Hoarfrost Stomp. So now this thing causes both frost and bleed. So that'll get us through until we get the weapon we actually want. And I'm not going to tell you what we're going to use, so you'll just have to watch and find out. Going to use something I haven't used in a long time, and yeah, it's definitely fun, so. Anyways, we're heading just under the cliffs above Carrion Manor to look for the intelligence not crystal tier. Which is right here. Boom. So now we're going to GTFO. I might as well get these golden seeds and sacred tears while I'm here. It's all right here. So if you just go upstream from here, there's a couple of good items right off the bat. One of which is a golden seed. And if you continue up through the cave system in this area, you can collect a lot of Smithing Stone 4s. Here's our golden seed. And if I remember correctly, there's also a Smithing Stone 5 right here. Yes. So now that we've got that, we'll head out, and then rather than heading back upstream, we'll hug the cliffside up here and it'll bring us up. First, I just can't resist this. Sure, do that. Oh, you ain't gonna drop nothing? Stingy bitch. this merchant here.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
He's a timid little fucking thing. Alright. Grab this grace site. Grab this sacred tear. And now I think we'll head back into Mistwood. Unlock Blythe's quest line.
Sent you, did he? The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you a direct and in need of a fitting.
Alright, so now he's prompted us to go fight the Bloodhound Knight, so let's just go do that.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Oh, motherfucker. I just wanted to take my HP flask. I should actually just fight him. That was just such a bitch move. All right.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. This is where it ends for you.
Alright, well there's the Bloodhound Fang, so naturally you can play through the entire game with that weapon if you choose to. It's pretty sick, honestly.
I have to work for it, but don't say I'm not. Oh yes, if you venture, tell him I still be sure I owe you honor. That's enough chit. It's time we parted.
Alright, so I think we can just go and do unlock Selena, whatever. So in here you actually have to fight a mad pumpkin head here. Shit. Go, nice and easy.
Tarnished, I am. Why are you here? Ah, well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still wish to. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Is very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
So right off the bat, we could get Scholar's Armament, Scholar's Shield, I mean, Crystal Barrage, yeah. I honestly, right now, I just want Glintstone Pebble and Rock Sling. Now let's bounce out of here. And we'll head to Summon Water Village. We'll go fight this bitch. There we go. Give me my death root, bitch. So I guess I should finally go do the whole Garank thing.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I'm glad you... Those who live all the more. Well, another fool, but with a prowess. How would you like... If you're inclined, then I'll introduce you. I have a matter of mine and the beast. What say you? Very well. I've marked the... It will lead you...
I'm... well, the honor of... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. Be sure to... She's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of them, honestly.
Greeting, my name isn't this the round head. I never knew the guide, although I'm still looking.
You're a new fan, no matter how loud your arm. The girl, she's crazy. She has a... I saw in her eye.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking. You're telling... I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
Back all no matter. The girl. Are you out to... It's absurd. I refuse. I don't doubt you, but I know...
All right, now that that's out of the way, let's go to Grank. Get that out of the way, and then we will farm ruins for a little bit like a cheesy piece of garbage. But hey, I'm not above that. I am not above garbage. So this doesn't really have any meaning or importance in this build. This is literally just for the sake of doing it. Although I do need a seal of some kind, because eventually I will get my faith up to 15 just to use Flame Grant Me Strength. Alright. Cool beans. So we've got a seal now. Now we're gonna ride off to the side, because I promised you do not want the smoke with that fucking thing right there. Not right now anyways. We'll come back and get the smoke. Alright. Grab another golden seed while we're here. Fuck these guys. Alright, I'll stop swearing so much. We'll try to keep it a little more PG. I am a construction worker after all, so it is a little hard for me to watch my language, but I'll try. Yeah, that fight is not happening. Now, we're gonna head over here, get some more gold runes. We're gonna get the memory stone out of that tower. go. So if you didn't know how to get into this tower, now you know. No thanks. I'd rather just jump off the balcony. There we go. And now we're going to shamelessly farm for runes. So every time that boulder rolls off the hill, you get 1952 runes. So we'll do this like 4 or 5 times. I'm not going to bore everybody to shit with this. Sometimes you just need a few extra bucks to level up your shit, and this is a very easy way to do it. Alright, one more time and then we'll head out. Alright, so we're going to mix the Wondrous Physic. We got the Strength Knot tier. We are going to go with the Intelligence Knot tier as well. Don't really want to memorize any other spells. Okay, cool. I want to head to a merchant of some kind, so we'll go to Calais. We'll just sell off all our gold runes here. Any other items that I'm not going to use. No.
Goodbye.
I should probably equip that. So there's the dagger that we put the Ash of War on. I always just put it on a dagger because it weighs next to nothing, and yeah, then you can use Golden Vow even when you're not really that invested in Faith. So it's a good way to get a good early game buff. So let's just start beating some of this game. Head into a cave. turn. There we go. A little more painful than it had to be, but whatever. Go. Fuck yeah. Silver fireflies, if you're going to try to farm for a weapon, you want to collect those as well as foul feet for the to make silver pickle foul feet. Alright. So we'll do whatever little buffing that we can. At this stage of the game, we don't really have much. Easy. Easy as F, I guess. Really trying my best. All right. Let's head down to Mistwood. We'll kick everybody's ass in Fort Height. Do that little part. Now we'll reset this fight. Pretty easy. Well, let's get the other half of that medallion right quick. so we got the cookbook. Rats, always my favorite. Said no one ever. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? Welcome back. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, it's a match made in heaven for sure. The fact that you can just get both of them right at the beginning of the game too, just really, really helps your, really helps you along when you're doing an intelligence build. For sure.
Welcome, dear customer. Welcome, valued. Please, I'm hungry.
Sure, I'll buy your cookbooks. Alright, so now what we're going to do is go down to the well depths. Cool. And while we're going down, I'm just going to take a quick leak. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about the wait there, folks. I'm back. Ghost Glove 1, not bad. Smithing Stone 4s. Solid. Soap. Why soap? It's like the most useless thing in this entire game. Alright. Alright, so now we'll take the lift down to actually go to the area we want to go to. There is a sorcery up there, but it's completely useless, so we're not grabbing that. First things first, we'll get this grease site. And we're actually going to rest at it so we can level up a little bit. Alright, there we go. And there is a cookbook up here. Armor's Cookbook 6. Couldn't tell you what's in it, but, you know, you can figure that out. Might as well light these torches as we come by them. Grab the map. And now I'll show you where this top secret mediocre shield is. There you go. So now you're an insider. You know where to get a really frickin' average shield. Really? That's the first one of those I've picked up? Wow. Shit. This is a gold pickle foul. Yeah. There we go, some smithing stone 3s. I'm actually in need of smithing stone 3s right now. I think this guy's gonna come on down. Or not. This guy's gonna come on down. Man, I need to get my vigor up.
A customer. Goodbye. Till next time.
Alright, we're not going to waste any time there. Oh, I got a rune arc for defeating him. Wow, that's rare. Couple things. There is a gold seed up here. There is a stone sword key around here. Just be careful when you're walking around the ledge. And then down here, there's a little cave off to the side. You can get a rune arc as well. Alright, so that's that. We're going to go to the riverbank. Site of Grace. And we'll just level up right quick. Cool. I did forget one of these towers here to light up. So we'll go get that real quick. What was that? Ghost Glove 2. Sick. I could go up there. It's an awful lot of work for a stone sword key and some arrows. So I don't think I'm gonna. Ah! I hate when the messages pop up on your screen and you can't frickin' do anything. Alright. So I guess we could do that boss fight right quick. Might as well. Alright, so if you've ever wanted to fight a magical moose, well, this is your option for sure. See ya. All right, let's do something a little bit harder. While we're down here, let's go to the other level of this area. Never gonna say no to gold runes. I don't even remember what this is. Somberstone 2. How very mediocre. All right. So this area up here is much more difficult than down on the base level. There is a scarab in there that drops the giant bubble sorcery. So if you're doing a sorcery build that you're also scaling into arcane, that is one of 2 sorceries that scale in arcane. Although technically the Briar's thorns proc bleed, so they technically benefit from arcane too. Ghost Glove 5, that's huge. Alright, so we're gonna try and take on this big bitch right now. And hopefully I'm able to do so. Start out with a couple of these baddies. See if we can't get that frost proc right away. Oh, I didn't time that one. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I can beat this dude, I just can't get hit. My frickin' vigor's just way too low right now. Come on. There we go. Shit. Fuck! Sorry you guys had to hear that. Oh, I was putting on a masterclass too. Damn it. Alright, we'll give this another go. I got a good feeling about it this time. I timed that perfectly, but okay, whatever. I could go somewhere else in the game and level up real quick, but I've decided I'm just going to beat this guy right here, right now, so... Oh shit. It's about goddamn time. Alright, there we go. I'm sorry you guys had to fucking see that. Did I get the America seal too? Yes, I did. Alright, let's go fight Margit now. Actually, I changed my mind. Yeah, alright,
I took you for dinner. No matter, lay out your arms then.
Alright, so we need a Somberstone 3 right quick. So, two options. You can buy them from EG, which is right here. Or you can just run to a location that's right close to them and get a Somberstone 3. So I'm just going to be the cheap bitch and opt for grabbing one when I don't have to pay for it. So if you go from the EG site of Grace, head over to towards the bridge over here. And once you pass the, like if you go under the bridge and you come around the corner, there's one of these chairs here. There is a Somberstone 3. Now, we'll actually head back to EG.
Well, then I presume.
We've already got a 4. We didn't get the 5 out of Caelid, so maybe we'll head down to Caelid and grab the Somberstone 5. Oh no, it's gonna make me fight Millicent. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. Where is she? Right there. Oh! And a clean rot night, because this isn't shitty enough. Heyo! For those of you who've never used the Dragon Halberd, do not sleep on it. So to get the Somberstone 5, you just head up in here and don't take time to look at your map because a bunch of these things are going to blow up. Alright, so there's the Somberstone 5. We could be overpowered now. But I think we're going to go get the Somberstone 6.
Well, I took it no matter, it's all as lay out your arms.
Alright. So we'll head to the Bellum Church site of grace and then we'll take the lift of whatever up there. So the Somber Stone 6 is a bit of a journey, but well worth it just to get over that extra little bit. This is kind of like the central grace site to everything in Altus. So right off the bat, golden seed right here. Boom. Map. I think I was right out of his range, but alright, whatever. Just goes to show I need more vigor and more smithing stones to strengthen up the weapon a little bit. But no, I'm not gonna let that slide. Fuck that. Oh, the other thing I don't have is armor yet. I'm not even wearing a full set of anything. But I'm still gonna fight this dude because my ego hurts a little bit. Yeah, I did grab my runes. Okay, so down here there are many things. But first, you want to get rid of these guys who are manning these there. Troll's golden sword right there. Lightning grease, big deal. And then we got the Great Shield talisman in this one. And And then there's another golden seed and grace site up here. Forget this noise. We're going to go grab our Somberstone 6, and then we are going to go fight Margit. I do have to defeat enemies along the way because we need to keep our stockpiles of ruins up. So up here, there is another golden seed on your way to Windmill Village. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, we'll just grab the Windmill Village Site of Grace. Perfect. Alright, there we go. And we got the Twin Knight swords as well. But more importantly, the Navy hoodie. And we have at least some gauntlets to wear. We'll grab this site of grace. And if you want a weapon that'll just pummel people right into the ground, and you don't even have to have a boss fight to get it, it's in that cart right up there. That is the Great Stars. Alright, there's more blood grease up here. And if you go down this way here, where all these guys are, if you find the one with the treasure chest, he's holding a gold rune 10. Can't forget this site of grace here. Alright, the goal is to get up this ladder before one of those machines comes and takes you out. Looks like we were successful. Gray site, gold runes, and smithing stones. Can't ever go wrong with that. Alright, so there's our somber smithing stone 6. Now we'll head back to the round table, level up our weapon.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
All right, we got a bunch of gold seeds. We can sell a bunch of gold runes, though.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm. I spoke with her. She has a gift, so I told her I'm indebted. It was all I could do. I'm sorry I doubted.
Alright, so let's level up here. Looks like I'll get 3 levels. So I think I'm going to go Vigor, Mind, and Strength. Confirm. Oh, there we go. All right. Get our little buddy Roger here. Alright. I'd say we cooked Morgott pretty easy. Or Margit the Fell. I always get those two mixed up. And I can't level up.
It's tightly go. The guard, you'll breach the cast. Yeah, you're
That guy's an asshole. He's the one who locks you in the room, by the way, with the banished knight in the castle. If you off him right there, he won't be able to. He won't be able to do that. Yeah, I'm still here. I should probably take a break. I'm playing like shit now. All right, here we go. I just want to get up to level 50, then I'll take a break. No, it's not here. Okay. Down we go. Off that dude. Be nice if I could start getting some pieces of this Banished Knight armor, but I don't think I have enough stamina to hold on to it anyways. I got the Banished Knight's halberd. I could power stance these bitches. Somebody was asking me earlier about where to find birds to farm. Right there. Believe that was Rebecca. Rebecca's been hanging out with me all day. Oh, there we go. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah. Now, come on. Stormcaller's decent Ashawar. Alright. There we go. We got the jump done on the first try. Alright. So... open this door up for quicker access, should things go sideways. Rancor Call, everyone's favorite shitty spell. Alright, we're gonna have the fight with this fucking guy. Oh, again? Fuck. Seriously? Stone sword key. And there's a really mediocre talisman here, if you want that. Then, rather heading up that ladder, we're just going to head back to our site of grace. Alright, Golden 2. Over here, more throwing knives, those are the good ones. Talk to Roger here.
Pleasure's mine. I'm looking for when I'm not hot-footing it, but enough about me. This place is not exactly a place. I see. You can see it then. I take it. Well, I'm tiny, but on still, I'm privy to... Would you care to learn as a fellow Tom?
All right, so we're gonna do some maximum cheesing here. Stone sword keys are always welcome. Pickled turtleneck, sure, why not? Oof, I wound up for that one. All right. Sure, we can just send that back up. I think out here. Yeah. The Iron Wet Blade, I believe, lets you put on heavy affinities as well as keen and quality affinities onto your weapons. Alright, we'll probably switch that up actually now. Don't sleep on the smithing stone 2s. St. Trina lilies. And the golden seed. Make sure you talk to Nefeli.
Be proud. Well, tarnished, I am I'm hereby declare how utter this grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you I ask you call the winds run from certain... Apologies, fellow tarnished, we...
Actually, add another flask, why not? Yeah, that's good. Probably level up one. Dude, are we for reals? Bro, you just got a shower of all that is golden.
Bathed in rays of gold. those of a challenge. Fine and well.
So let's head up in here.
Unusual to this. Have a safe journey.
Alright, so we're at level 52 with 24 vigor, 14 mind and endurance, strength at 30, dex at 10, intelligence at 19. And we're going to leave the stream there. We're going to pick up the same build later this evening, probably around, I don't know, 6 o'clock Eastern time. And we'll go hard there too. See if we can't get it up to level 75 or 100. But we'll see where the day takes us. Anyways, thanks to everybody who tuned in and watched. This was a bit of a long stream, I know, but I just want to remind everybody, if you get any value from today's video, please like, share, and subscribe as it helps grow the channel. You guys are all amazing. Thank you very much, and I will talk to you later. Cheers.